Rushberry. Welcome. Okay, that is sent. Guess I usually plug it in the other end first. Huh. I think this elastic band is... Oh, weird. I thought it only made that feedback noise when both of these were plugged in at the same time, but I see it will be making a weird noise unless it is on, so I'll just turn it on. Anyway, this elastic band is like, got this weird film on it. Well, it is deteriorating. It's like already breaking in spots. Sorry about the noise. Why? There. Why should the USB make noise? I don't know, it just does. In case it's ready to go. Oh, hold up a sec. Yeah. Oh, there. I remember now. I took the game pack out of the streaming DS because I was planning on doing some grinding and it didn't work out, so pardon, I have to restart the DS, so there's going to be a bit of that feedback noise. Ooh, that's worse than I remembered. Okay. There, it's fine. Get started in a minute. But I have my barely there gloves on. It's hard to even remember exactly where I left off. I mean, I'm pretty sure where I left off. The last thing we did was fight a steel giant. Unsuccessfully, I'll add. Alright, stop the music there. Sorry, I cut off part of the Game Boy ding. I know, it's tragic. fire spells are doing great. Trying to use them on the steel giant. Okay, and of course, weapon status. I was done. Yeah, I was done leveling Scott's bow, Minwoo, and Joseph still on the last level. Ah, we meet again. Let's see. So now we have only 2 weapon users. I still think we won't be able to get the elixir combo here. Simply because... See, it's ideal if 2 die in the first round. Anyway, it seems like they have to... The caster who does cure has to go before Lamia is killed, but they do still all need to die in 2 waves. It seems to be the pattern. Because their order is so unreliable, I can't really plan that way. Is there anything I can do about that? Well, we'll see. No, it figures. It's whoever I don't want to go first is going to go first. It's like it knows. On to you. Oh, we got the ribbon. Interesting. Alright, so if you get them in 2 turns, you kill them in... You killed both Lamia's first, then the dual twin heads, I think? Needs more study. Now, just need a bunch of gold golems and we'll be done with bows. I'm gonna start running around freely. I don't think the chest is actually relevant. Oh, Wishberry, I don't know if you heard a bit earlier, but we had some thunder snow. It's quite a storm we're gonna have tonight. Hopefully our power stays on. Well, if stream cuts out suddenly, you'll know why. Ah, yes. Grumpy Golem. I bet the fact that I'm not taking him seriously would make him even grumpier. I hold it like this and you can see both screens, see the screen at the same time. Sweet nourishing caffeine. Yes. A moderate increase. Those. Aren't they just the worst? Excuse me. I wonder if with fewer attackers, if this battle will be enough to increase their bow skill at all, because Chaos Rider's defense is pretty high. Not as high as the Golem, of course, but yeah. It's pretty good, I guess. Just get my teeth on that. Doesn't look like it. Golem's our only hope. Yes, speaking of... Golem's like, my ears were burning. Ooh, that was quite the crit. Hooray! Oh, then like 3 more of those I think would probably do it in lieu. Oh, obliging. Golem's like, hey, heard you need to practice your bows. didn't leave as much room for ice as I usually do, so it's tea's looking a touch too hot to drink. You notice in the other versions of the artwork, like I think the original and the PSP, the golem doesn't have those weird knee spikes, which I kinda like the weird knee spikes. Gotta have the weird knee spikes. Actually, maybe it'll be 3 more from here. Still. The point being, time draws near. Dang, I'm just getting gifted gold golems left, right, and center. So tonight is when we will be saying goodbye to Giant Sack of Chocolate, as it is now quite well, it has served its purpose well. Oh, so close. It looks like one more battle for Minwu, but I feel like it's probably gonna be 2. I was like, dang, their agility still won't go up. I mean, it's been creeping up, but I'm having a hard time grinding it than usual. Once again, I don't think that, yeah, not good enough. Excuse me. I hate it. It's a vampire brain. Yes. I am cold, and so I crave the hot liquid, and yet burns me. Alright, let's have a look-see. Did Minwoo max out? Yes, he did! I wasn't sure it was gonna. I thought it was gonna have like one line left, but did. That leaves just Joseph. Let's put him with, the old shield duo. Actually, since we've been getting like a ton of gold golems, I want to test out that Phoenix down trick to resetting your RNG. Like, I haven't obviously been like sitting and cataloging the order of types of encounters we've been getting, but if we suddenly start seeing a drop in gold golems, I think it's a good indicator that the trick works. But first I might as well finish maxing out Joseph's bow level. Now, I really hope to have the thing I've been working on ready for next week. Again, I can't guarantee it just because I've been having such a hard time working on anything lately. But I'm hopeful. And then we can actually play Final Fantasy 3. I will say though that I'm really glad that I gave Final Fantasy 2 another chance, because I ended up liking it. It's still not, like, nowhere near my favorite. Probably least favorite of the Final Fantasies that I've played. I have not played that many of them yet. But the ones that I've played I loved, so, I mean, that's kind of a high bar for me. And to be the least favorite of such a good bunch, it's really not that bad. But only the GBA version, screw the original. Although the PSP version looks potentially good as well. That's seriously not the original. I don't even want to attempt that. Look, hats off to everyone who was able to beat the original version. It looks extremely challenging. But, I don't know, some of those, particularly the inventory limitation is just punishing. Ugh, no thank you. Like, the decreasing stats does bother me, but it's potentially still doable. 32 inventory slots of non-stackable items that include key items. No. I just realized that's kind of like Final Fantasy X-2 last mission. 20 inventory slots. Non-stackable items. Well, some of the items stacked a little bit, but not, I think, like up to 5 or something. It wasn't exactly stacking items, it was more like number of pages in a tome sort of thing. Since Joseph is the only one firing, that means he'll get like twice as many hits in the battle as he normally would. So this one battle might be enough to level to max out his buff level. Maybe. Yes! We're done with bows! Okay. What do I want to do now? I think I want to try out people's ultimate weapons. This is a staff, I think. Yep. You have a fancy sword. That's not mess him an A. It's fine. Oh wait, no, he's left-handed. I do that all the time. And I kind of wish that the right-handed, left-handed thing was indicated on the equipment screen. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna leave Rickard with the dual shields because there are still stats I'm trying to increase with the others. And works better without Rickard in the mix. So, he's kind of close. He's got like 88 agility. He has agility boosting equipment on, but I mean his base agility. And Minu's at 90 something. Wait a minute. Does the Stardust Rod boost his intelligence? Because I don't think I have it at 99. Let me see. Yes, it does. Stardust Rod plus 99 spirit, intelligence, and magic. Wow. Casts Fire 16 when used as an item. Oh, I could have been casting fire with Minwoo on the Steel Giant this whole time. Huh, interesting. Okay, so in the PSP version, they added like ultimate weapons for everyone, and I assumed that the ultimate weapons that we got here in Dawn of Souls for these characters would be their ultimate weapons in the PSP version, but apparently not, because there's Stardust Rod is the second best staff and the best one. Another Minwoo only weapon is the Staff of Light in the PSP version. Interesting. Although its attack is way down. Accuracy also down. What's better about it? No, seriously, what's better about it? Okay, so instead of not plus 99 spirit, intelligence, and magic, the better one is plus 50 spirit, agility, intelligence, and magic. So I mean, the agility boost is nice, but I wouldn't call this better. I think that the Stardust Rod looks better. What other... hold on. So, here the Wyvern Lance. Rickard only, that's his ultimate weapon in this game. In the PSP version, we get an additional... Ah, interesting. Even, even characters that are just part of the rotation and don't stick around get one. Like, there's another spear, the Gungnir, which is Gordon-only weapon. I'm actually kind of curious, like, how does the character rotation change in that version? Because I'm like, how long do you have them in the party? And then another spear that's Rickard only. And once again, its attack is lower, and its stat boost is kind of lower. Yeah, I gotta say, not so ultimate. Leon also gets a spear. Well, spear's real popular, I guess. Scott does not get another ultimate weapon. I guess because he's not playable at all in the main game. He's only playable in Soul of Rebirth. And all these ultimate weapons are in the Arcane Sanctuary, which is part of the main game. I'm scrolling through them like, who else gets ultimate weapons? Guy gets an axe. Looks rad. Leela gets a dagger. Ah, interesting. Joseph also gets... Well, they're called... They're under dagger, but they're like those kind of... like spiked glove things like Riku would wear in 10. So he gets that. Bow. Of course, Maria gets a bow. Were there other characters that rotated out? No, I guess that's everyone. Let's look at their ultimate weapons, except for Rickard. Nice. It's pretty good. Agility increased. Sweet. I feel like you found the secret combination to get Joseph's agility to increase. Having thought. Having some thoughts. What if? Dang. Well, I got ribbon, which is cool, but I was trying to go for that sweet elixir. But in that, I wonder... Huh. Ultimate weapon still wasn't enough to kill Lamia in one hit. Pshaw. In the battle, where you get 2 Lamias and 2 twin heads, which was the one I was consistently getting elixirs from. There's 2 Lamias, and it's only one of them that drops the elixir. I assumed that it was the second one that was dropping it, since that seemed to be like the variable of whether... The difference in the drop was whether or not I cast a cure spell in the second round, after the first Lamia was already dead, so I assumed that that would only be affecting the second living Lamia. Unless... What if your actions change your drop stats, your drop probabilities, even if the thing dropping it is already dead? Many factors. Okay. This part up to here is normal. I'm gonna hope the order holds. Oh, come on. You weren't able to finish them off before. Fuck you, Rickard. No, that wasn't Rickard. Scott. But also Rickard, why are you so slow? Your agility's so high. You should be going first. Yeah, ruined it. Chocolates are getting soft fast. That delay. Lovely. God, I hate this thing. Okay, the plastic mat that's like protects the table is severely warped. And very frequently when I put something on it, the nature of it causes things to roll right off. There it is. Remember earlier I was saying I was getting all these gold golems, so I'm gonna try the trick to see if it changes my encounters, but I stopped getting gold golems, so now I don't know. Excuse me. Hiccups. Be gone. What could be changed here? Sure, or not. Let's try that. Osmos. So Rickard, no, Scott, Rickard, Joseph, and then one went last. So what if this, everything the same except for Cure Spell. For fuck's sakes. The order of things. It's such a pain in the ass. Unbelievable. You know, if I just press X and grind through each battle, everyone's actions seem to just keep going exactly the same every time. As soon as I try to do something specific, everyone's order suddenly gets chaotic. This got wrapped around it. When I was trying to pick up the thing from the floor. There we go. Let's try this instead. Do the robot with GT. No, Scott's going first. It's no good. Scott went first. Then Rickard. That was the order they went in last time. And then in the second round, Minwoo went first. Well, let's see what happens if I stick with this order. Minwoo went first. But no. But I got the elixir though, without the cure spell. Okay, let's examine this. Elixir got. I did Wall with Minwoo, Flare with Scott first on the Twin Head, and I did Shell with Joseph. Interesting. Osmos with Rickard. I was speculating before about whether it was a specific spell or a family of spells. Like, did it have to be cure specifically, or perhaps the fact that there was a buff spells like Shell. And Flare might have also been a factor. Okay. Let's see if that's repeatable, okay? Yeah. We did Wall with Minwoo. Flare, Scott, Joseph did Shell. And Osmos with Rickard. Then I did the same thing. Except I switched him to Pure, which didn't go off it, but, you know, still sticking with what I did before. Flare. Elixir. Wow, we found another combination for elixirs, at least for this specific battle. I wonder, I can experiment a bit with other spell combinations and see what effect they have. I guess I don't really need to grind my attack anymore. Well, I might make agility, help agility go up. Okay, we'll keep doing physical attacks here. We'll go a little faster than with the bows. Excuse me. No agility though. Pile of money. You know I love a pile of money. Even if I don't actually need it anymore. Like, there is a Lamia here to potentially try to get an elixir from, but Chaos Riders are not super easy to kill. we'll give it a shot, I guess. I'll try something here. Perhaps. Nice. That was a long shot. Alright, Lamias. I don't like you and you don't like me. What can we do with this set? What order are you gonna go in? I think it's gonna be Minwoo and Scott. If we do... if he does a cure spell, and Scott does Flare, and Joseph attacks. Got one first this time. This means we're gonna go last. Just to piss me off. No, he's not. Good man. Really? Not even an ether. Okay. Ugh. This man, this RNG manipulation is very specific. It's hard to nail it down. Like, once you have an exact move set, it seems to to hold as long as no one levels. Ugh. Someone levels, it ruins the math entirely. But luckily we're mostly maxed on a lot of things, so that's not as much of a concern. Equipment stats are maxed. Spells aren't quite maxed, but the ones I've been doing one shot anyway. I do want to try, if I get another battle with the single Lamia and Twin Head, since I was able to find an exact moveset that gets an elixir, I wanted to see how much I could tweak that and still get an elixir. Like, if I change a single spell, will that ruin it? Kind of thing. Minmu's attack isn't that much lower than Scott's, but Scott does a lot more damage. I wonder... What's... Wild Rose does plus 99 strength. One thing I wasn't able to find out about when I was like looking up like wikis and stuff is if you get an equipment bonus to a stat that is already maxed or near max, do you still get like a bonus above 99? Like if Scott's strength is 99 and he equips the Wild Rose to get plus 99 strength, even though it still says 99, is he secretly have a stat of 198. And I wasn't able to find info on that, but it does look like that might be the case, because he does a lot more damage than Minmu. And Joseph's thing, his bracers are also plus 99 accuracy, strength, and stamina. Which would also boost his strength way above those. So many unknown factors. Probably because not enough people devote this kind of time to Final Fantasy II. Hey, Jay Ferretti! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Lurking for a bit? Well, I hope you enjoy your food. Thanks for the lurk and for the raid. Lurkity lurk. And welcome, raiders. For anyone new here. Oh, no, wrong one. Pushberry. It's okay. What was that? Yes, for anyone new here, I'm Maniac. I stream point-and-click adventure games, puzzle games, and Final Fantasy on Fridays. Lost Ark. You're on mobile. Yeah, hold on. Will it work? And then... Yes! Streamlabs has been real hit and miss lately on letting me use commands like shoutout. Currently on Final Fantasy II. The much maligned Final Fantasy II. Which, earlier I was just saying about how, I'm glad I gave it another chance. Final Fantasy II is alright, actually. If you play the GBA version. I kind of wonder though, because some of the improvements that make the GBA version so much less of a pain, I wonder if any of them are carried over into the Pixel Remaster. Because I know in general the Pixel Remasters have tried to stay more true to the original than some of these later remakes. But they have made some quality of life improvements, I think. If I remember correctly, Final Fantasy I Pixel Remake includes the single pool of MP rather than the different spell levels. I might be wrong on that one though. I didn't get the Pixel Remasters because I already got so many other versions of it. Well, never say never on those, but it's not a high priority for me. I've got other versions. Okay, what are we gonna try this time? One of the things we're trying to do today is manipulate the drop RNG. In Final Fantasy II, the drop RNG is highly dependent on the actions that you take in battle, and it's very specific. Like, once you've found a set of moves to get the drop you want, you stick to those moves, you'll get the same drops every time. But if you level, it can screw up the whole thing. So let's try. Last time I did. Let's try that. And Shell from Joseph Osmos. Now, so far it's been usually Minwoo or Scott going first, then Rickard, then Joseph. So I'm gonna try. Does he have a spell strong enough? I don't think he does, though. It might not work out. Attack might be good enough. Let's try that. Oh, for crying out loud! Joseph, you're messing with the order. See, this is what I'm talking about. The order that characters go in is also very dependent on which accents you pick. Ruined the order. Joseph, you're out of the team. We haven't had these in a while. First Dark Magician battles this stream, actually. Okay. This was the enemy set that I actually managed to get an elixir from before. See, what we're going to do now is test how specific it is about the spells. What we did was we cast Wall with Minwoo, Flare with Scott, Shell with Joseph, Osmos with Rickard. This time I'm gonna pick another buff from Minwoo, but not all. Let's do Barrier, and everyone else pick the same moves. Hey Altison! How's it going? Welcome. And then did the same moves, but I switched Rickard to Cure even though he didn't actually get the spell. Oh, he went first this time. Changing the spell that Minwoo did, changed the order, made Rickard go first. Let's see what happens next. Okay. And no elixir. It is that specific. It seems to be. It's not a family of spells. It's gonna be... I think you need equipment at this point. I mean... Mostly not. Shields come in handy, especially against the final boss, I believe. You're gonna need that evasion. Okay, so that's interesting. It's that specific. I mean, of course it's possible there is still a variety of movesets that'll get you the item that you want. I think that's most likely, rather than... I mean, Elixir is probably the best drop from Millennia. Let me look at it. No, Ribbon, I guess, is better. But I would say, I think it's listed in order of rareness, the ones at the top being the least rare. I think probably how it works is that the more rare items, it seems like they have a more, like a smaller set of potential actions. This is how that works? Seems to be. Although, plenty of sets of move sets will get you nothing at all, so there's that. Still, I mean, I've gotten a fair number of elixirs from meddling with the RNG here. What other factors? It's that specific where I changed a single person's spell and it just it changed everything. So I was hoping it would be by like your type of spell, like any buff versus like if I changed a Minu's spell to something offensive, I could see how that would be different, but no. Even just switching which defensive spell you do. How annoying. But this is why it's so hard to get good drops. It's not that... They're rare in themselves. Like, if you're just going through attack, 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 your drops are gonna suck. Like, oh, I'm sorry, did you not do this exact specific set of moves in this order? Yeah, no. And then did this. TV phone muted. Oh, there's the elixir. How strange. I'd like to have words with whoever designed this system. I think I want to try that that RNG resetting trick that I saw someone do on it. It was a different version of the game, so I don't know if it'll work here, but I want to try it. So, supposedly, if you fail to use a Phoenix down 8 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's supposed to change your enemy RNG, so you start getting different enemies. Well, it's promising so far. I haven't been getting a lot of Dark Magicians. In fact, I think last stream when we got 2 Steel Giants to show up, I think the first battle we got that night was the trio of Dark Magicians, so, you know, here's Sophie. What can you do to try to get an elixir here? We've tried a few things. Maybe, him casting wall is important. Let's try essentially the same moveset for the first round, and then something else in the second. Stretch. Nice! Elixir and ribbon in the same battle. I should write that one down. I am seriously making a note. Did Shell, Rickard did Osmos, and Mimlu was Ultima. Joseph Rickard here. Ultimate battle. Ah, it was a good one. Oh, no, still too hot. I'll take it back. Regret everything. Could conceivably try with this one, but those chaos rays are kind of a pain and it's just attack. It's fine. Yeah, you don't need to get an elixir from every possible enemy. I forgot to Osmos one, that's fine. I think one other thing that this points to is the idea that having a variety of spells on your characters is beneficial to drop manipulation. Even if they're spells you might not necessarily use much. Could come in handy for this sort of thing. Get the order. I wonder, because their spells aren't fully maxed out, I wonder if leveling the spells will ruin this order. Boy, I can't wait to find out. How close are they to leveling some of their spells? Wall is probably not going to level at this point without doing the power leveling deal. Let's see. This flare is actually also not leveling at all, so we might be safe from that unless I do any... Yeah, all of my painstaking figuring gone in a puff of leveling. The fact that leveling will change your moveset is also further cements the fact that it would be, let's say, not feasible to figure out a chart of every possible moveset and what drops you'll get, because every possible moveset at every possible level of spell and weapon skill. Who knows, maybe your other stats as well. Well, definitely your other stats have an effect as well, because your agility and things like that will affect what order you go in, stuff like that. That makes a big difference. But, you know, the fact that there are that many factors means that, like, having an actual, like, chart that says this is exactly the moveset you need to do if you want to get this item is unfortunately not really. I mean, I could say these are the stats I got, stats and movesets I used, but not, looks like the too many other factors here. For anything that helpful. Alright, here goes. Last chocolate. Let's eat it before it melts. This one's a fudge swirl. It's starting to melt. Got it just in time. It's getting soft, but it's still mostly solid. And that was the last of the Valentine's chocolate. Delicious. Yeah, someone out there. Challenge accepted. Mine's good. See, I don't know what that would entail, but I feel like if it was that simple, it would have been done by now. Because it looks to me like all these things people have figured out about manipulating RNG and all that. It seems like people have figured it out through other means than like cracking the game and reading the code, but I don't know. Did I accidentally target that at only one? No, maybe not. Who cares? This is dead anyway. Yes, parting is such sweet sorrow. Yum. Okay. Check my notes. Then I did ultimate on this one, flare on this one, attack on the Lamia, and cure on the bridge. last time when I did, or last week, we got our first steel giant about an hour in. I did the RNG reset thing and got the Dark Magicians 40 minutes ago? No, it was less. Well, anyway, let's hang out here for a bit. Try to get a steel giant. But if we don't get one, I thought maybe we would go to a previous floor and try to get some black dragons. Yeah. I want a black garb. They drop those. Oh, I got my roses. Oh, and Holy Knights. I like a lot of those as well. Steel Giant. I do really want that Aegis shield, but man, without the option to do save states, This encounter rate is so uncommon that I just don't know if it's possible. Unless I luck out. So I can save here and be like, I have a feeling I got a steel giant coming up, and then reloading because that will reset things. I have a lot of money. Boy, I sure hope we can take it with us to the afterlife, because, well, I definitely don't have anything to spend it on here. Excuse me. Where's the spare change ability when you need it? Nope. Blair was over here. this point, or at this rate, I'll have 99 elixirs in no time. Just to say that I could. Never use them. Hoard them. You declare. You the shell. You. Source. It's all about that magic defense. That's what matters for getting elixirs. Go a bit into the kind of motions of doing the same thing as before, but it's the wrong battle. Turning the game volume down a little. Excuse me. many elixirs do I have? Ah, it's beautiful. It's kind of weird how few potions I've gotten, actually. Oh wait, I did get a Holy Lance too, not even... I could have sworn I didn't have that. Hold on. List again. Holy Lance, got it. Okay. In that case, the only top weapon, at least ones that are available in Soul of Rebirth that I don't have, is Excalibur, which you get from Steel Giant. Excalibur I usually got when I was ambushed by the Steel Giant, and I have no idea how to manipulate that into happening. Ambush me, please! I'm not looking. They're getting super dry. I should put some eye drops in. Excuse me. Larg. So, yeah, even if we don't get a Steel Giant soon, probably gonna have to head to the entrance anyway, just because some of these fellas are running low on MP. Like, not low, but yeah. Don't want to run out. Because when I run out of MP, I won't be able to do the elixir trick. And then what's the point even? Excuse me. Yeah, one thing I wanted to check out is the spell ability here. So if I use this, what happens? I think that's how you get the spell to work. 'Cause some of these, it's not as useful as the items in Final Fantasy 1. There are... okay, so that's how that works. Just so happens they absorb fire just fine. I just wanted to test that out. Because I remember having a hard time with one of the items. I don't know if it's because I have to have it equipped to use it or something. Hold on, how many of these have a spell? Not to mention the fact that some of these items have a spell attached to them is not as obvious. Let's see. Let's see. The wizard staff, which I have one of, casts Scourge. I'm gonna try that one next. I do seem to recall trying that and it not working. I don't know if it's because I have to have it equipped for it to work. So you, oops, item, wizard staff. Okay, see that works fine. I don't know why I had a hard time with it before. I think it might have been maybe I was trying to do it with the poison axe. It was something else. It wasn't the wizard staff, I think. No, because poison axe doesn't have a spell on it. Max has a spell on it. Only a level 6 spell though, it's kind of bullshit. Hold on a sec. Holy Axe has a thing. Huh. Wait, how come some items are grayed out? I mean, I would think that that means that the ones that aren't grayed out have a skill attached to them, but I'm pretty sure none of these shields have a spell on them. That's weird. So weird, it's distracting from what I was trying to do. Holy Lance. Holy God! Well, I mean, Gold Golem is weak to lightning and nothing else, so I'm not that surprised. Thunder Spear. Okay, so Thunder Spear casts 16. See, this is what I'm talking about. Some of these have a great spell attached to them. Another one was like, ooh, Holy level 8. Look, leveling things up to 8 is not that bad. It's leveling past 8 that's the tricky part. Scott's fancy weapon casts Berserk 16, used as an item. See, now that's actually pretty good. And Masamune has haste 11, which is like, 11's starting to get pretty decent. It's now 16. Oh. I don't think I mentioned how weird it was that the legendary weapon handed down by the dragoons was a sword instead of a spear. Wasn't spears their whole thing? Still dry. Interesting. There are none of the daggers have any spell attached to them. Even axes have some spells. I think the same as true bow. I don't think any of the bows have a spell attached to them. Dry eyeballs. Alright, I'm taking a bio break. I'll run some ends and I'll be back in a bit. usually does because this extension cord is too short. Thank you. Stick her in here a little bit longer. Let's see if we get a steel giant. Right, just pour the tea. It will still be too hot. Don't do the thing. Don't reach for the tea. starting to think I might not have the right RNG to get a steel giant today. And the dark magicians are there, but I don't know. Anyway, I turned it down some more. Wishbane. Let's use the spear thing. That'll be fun. Thunder spear! Thunderbolt! Huh? Does it work when someone else uses it? Like, what the hell was that? It's supposed to be level 16. Nobleness is skewing your experience. Huh. How bizarre. Why does it do so little damage? Because, like... what other factors could be at work here? Because if I use his level 11 Thunder... it fucking annihilates him. But the spear... it's level 16, and it's like... eh... oh, it's more useless than I thought. What is that? Not, is it like not taking people's instat into account at all? No, like, no. Why would you? It's useless. It's garbage. You insult me, sir. Now the equipment spells in Final Fantasy I were pretty rad, and I have to say the ones in this game, lackluster. Ah, here we go. Here's a fun one. At least get some elixirs out of this. Add them to the dragon's pile. Yes. Yes. Good. Mine, my elixirs. Don't look at me like that, Scott. You can't use it. It's mine. Here's. Alright, I think it's been long enough to say that, yeah, we're not on the same set of battles that leads to the Steel Giant that we were on last week. Whatever you want to call that. This is the schedule of monsters to come. Look at it and behold that there is no Steel Giant. Nope, well, it's pointless. Well, I guess let's go to the previous floor, grind somewhere else for a bit. I'm sure Steel Giant is off to the side being like, oh, but I was just about to show up. Nice dry. Don't want to put on the heavy duty eye drops though. They're so blurry. The Iron Giant gets every second Friday off. That must be it. Steel Giant on the other. No, I'm just kidding. I make that same mistake constantly. It's Iron Giant! You never knows Iron Giant, even people who haven't seen the movie, like me. Yes, I know, it's supposed to be very good, just haven't seen it. Floor we're on now, 6. 6 is a good floor. I think you get Dark Souls showing up here, as well as Black Dragons. Of course, sure, you might usually get things like Black Dragons and Dark Souls on this floor, but seems our current monster RNG is all little murderers. Anything else? Maybe I should try the Phoenix Down trick again. Okay, if I don't get something good soon, I don't want to give up too soon, but there's just all little murderers. A little variety? Or, you know what? I can be lenient. You don't have to give me any variety, just give me nothing but black dragons. See what combo it takes to get a black garb to drop. Okay, that's it. I'm not waiting another battle. It's all little murderers I'm trying the trick. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steel giants don't show up on this floor. They only show up on the one I was on previously. Okay, I don't think that works. At least not here. That's why I was hanging out there in the first place. Only floor that gets steel giants, but they don't get any black dragons. Or Dark Souls. Or mini Satanas. Not like it super matters as far as these go. Well, maybe I spoke too soon when I said that the trick didn't work, because we did get something that wasn't Little Murderers after that first battle. Okay, maybe it worked. Maybe. Gosh darn it. Smooth eyeballs. I'll try the regular ones one more time. Hopefully that's good enough, because I really don't want to do the heavy duty ones. Now we're getting all many Satanas. What is this? Reset again. Something else, please. I want something else. All you had to do is ask. Black. Excuse me. No. There we go. Don't target me. I'm gonna try this thing one more time. Back. I'm starting to lose patience with this floor. Might seem like I gave up too easily after all the waiting I put in for Steel Giant, but I was under the impression that either was an especially rare encounter. Ah. Surprise. I know there were hidden paths like that around here, I just didn't remember them all. Let's have a small bit of loot. Wait, is it taking me... which one did it take me to? I forget which direction. No, I think this took me the opposite of where I wanted to go. No, mirrors. There's a little bird over there. Well, my drops worked for longer than last time. Forgot once again about the time-saving loop. Or a shortcut rather than loop. Cuts off a loop. Oh, I'm assuming I'm going to do this one. Well, something's not right here. Ugh, so blurry. Question is, do I want to make them not dry and blurry? Right in the doorway. Okay, I can turn it down more. Can't do group osmos. Let's try here. I feel like I've gotten at least Dark Souls pretty consistently here. Of course, it would be these. I was sure I've gotten... I could have sworn I was on... No. The info is a little incomplete. Dark Souls. No, they weren't just on 6F, I think. I don't know. I'm getting annoyed with waiting for monsters to show up. Steel giant. But especially ones that aren't supposed to be there. Why bad RNG? Why? I guess we don't have as many Yalichi bows as I thought we did. Ah! Dark Souls! Okay, we're doing a little bit of spell absorption. Dry. Perfuse or toad? I'm gonna do... Was that's confused, right? Yes. And Joseph. I think I was worried about warp for you. So let's do that. And holds down the A button while I put in more eye drops. I suppose I could have osmosed those. Maybe next turn. Do a quick care. And then back to not doing magic. Chocobos. Purple attack. Do this for a little to level those spells, and then I'm gonna head out of the dungeon to replenish my MP. Black Dragon, it's not happening today, I guess. And it's getting on time to wrap up. I wish these things were a little more farmable, because they come in real handy for these spells. But they're not as common as, say, the various colored souls in the Mysidia Cavern or whatever it was called. In fact, I don't think you can encounter these on the first floor, so you'd have to fight your way in at least part way. See? That was the last of the tea. That just proves that it's time to wrap up. Spell with the Ring of Chocobo sounds like Beaker and you love it. That is the Confuse spell. Alright. Menu's almost out. Couple more. This is just a tiny taste of what the grinding is like in this game. I mostly don't mind though. Once you know its secrets. And that ought to do it. Ow. Yep. Okay. This teleport level is kind of close, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get out of here. This way. Right. Keep doing that. Waste ethers on this? Are you kidding? No. You mean my elixirs? Even more? Hell no. Besides, when you're in battle, it's hard to tell. Like, well, it's rather impossible to tell how your leveling is coming along. So it could potentially have been a waste to recharge Minwoo's MP just so we could cast teleport on that Dark Soul some more. We wouldn't know. Pardon. Eyeballs. They're like desiccating. Light at the end of the tunnel. We're almost out. Made it. And while we're here, I'm gonna sell off some of my excess inventory because it's getting unwieldy. I don't think any of these were in danger of capping out. So everything, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, it's being generous. Got a lot of these too. We'll see. Actually, I can only put 4 of these at once. And they're kind of been supplanted. I am a little surprised that it's not one of those things that is worth nothing. Will you try to sell it? Yes. I think I had some equipped already, but whatever. Hey Joe, welcome to the stream. You may not have gotten here for the credits, but you did get here in time for me to sign off. Yeah, that some things are worth nothing, so you don't bother selling it, but that's why I was surprised that ribbon was in fact worth something. 'Cause, wait, where was I? Yes. Ribbon is like one of the best things, so I was just a little surprised that... See, like, Power Vest is worth nothing. Thanks, Bushberry. My eyes are so dry. All the eye drops in the world. There we go. That's a little more manageable. Ah, yes. Will do. Yeah, a lot of people haven't played Final Fantasy II. It's not very popular. Okay, here's the thing. If you ever do play 2, I guess it depends if you're one of those people who really loves a challenge, but I don't really recommend the original version, or even the PlayStation version. This is the Game Boy version, or the Game Boy Advance version. It's the one that, it's the first one that I've enjoyed at all. And, I don't know about the Pixel Remaster because I don't have it, but, I know that in a lot of ways the I think it's already out, but at least the other ones are. Sorry, my eyes are dry. In general, the Pixel remasters have tended to stay close to the originals rather than go with any of the additions that they added in all the remakes. So, I'm not sure, but the thing is that the Game Boy Advance version has some quality of life improvements that make the game much more enjoyable. If the game offers 9999 mode or a cheat mode, like the Pixel Remaster, I don't know, do the other ones? I'm not familiar with them having any cheat modes enabled. Or available, rather. Like, alright, one of the things, here's why most people dislike 2. It has an unusual leveling system. Instead of gaining XP, you increase your stats by just fighting. Like, your strength increases from doing physical attacks. Your spell level increases by casting a certain spell a lot. Now, in theory, that sounds not bad, right? However, the amount of grinding required can be a lot unless you're smart about it. For example, okay, apart from strength, I'm gonna show you. See, you have weapon skills, so it goes up to 16. And it increases again when you use a weapon, when you attack with a weapon. The problem is that it plateaus fairly easily, and to increase it further, you need to fight progressively higher defense enemies. To get like the last levels of weapon skill, like normally, you have to attack like only the very hardest enemies. Everything else, you're gonna get nothing. The best ways to increase your HP and MP is to, as well as stamina and magic, is to attack your own party for like a lot. Oh man, that's nothing compared to the original. In the original version, which I didn't play because it sounds like the most unpleasant time, you have 32 inventory slots for the whole game. The inventory, the items do not stack. You want elixirs? You're gonna have 1 elixir, 1 elixir, 1 elixir, 1 elixir. And the 32 slots include items that you get that are like key items, plot items. Where are they? I know they're around here somewhere. Actually, no, I don't think they get included in the inventory in... I'm actually not sure how... Oh, here, key terms? Wait, what? Oh, the key terms are... Sorry, I forgot. That's in the main game. This is in the bonus dungeon at the end of the game, so I don't have any of those items. But, yes, the 32 slots also include the items... The key items that you get in the game. Items that do not disappear and cannot be dropped even after they've served their purpose in the story. Like, you used the item. It even says it's been consumed, but it is still in your inventory and you can't get rid of it. Yeah. I do not feel compelled to try the original. Why? I feel like at least some of it had to do with space limitations on the cartridge. Like, I'm sure they were trying to make the game challenging for people, but the inventory thing, I feel like that's an inventory that limited. That feels like space limitations. Imagine someone being like, I love the original. Some people love that kind of challenge. That level of inventory management sounds not fun to me. Like, pardon. Oh yeah, and another quality improvement that was added for the Game Boy Advance version over previous versions is previous versions, as well as requiring intense grinding to increase your stats, also stats degrade. It's not actually possible to max everything because you increase some things, other things are gonna decrease. So you're increasing your strength, your magic is decreasing. That kind of thing. I don't remember exactly which stats to which, but this version does not have that, and that is why it is good. Well, I've had a good time with it overall. It's I would say pardon. I do still consider it my least favorite Final Fantasy, but I mean, I love Final Fantasy, so like it's a pretty, that's still, it's a high bar to surpass. Like, least good Final Fantasy is still pretty good. Let's see. Reminds you of the Resident Evil ones, but text-based. Your strength increased by 100, but your HP decreased by 500. Your character dies. No! Oh. Which Resident Evil game is that? I've also heard good things about the PSP version. It includes all the bonus dungeons from this version, but it has an additional one, which I don't know that much about. I've heard it's very challenging. And as far as I know, it includes all the quality improvements of the Game Boy Advance version. Only the Resident Evil games that have the box inventory system. I have I don't have the Pixel Remaster, and I'm not really planning on getting it, at least not in the near future. But I have a feeling that they probably included some of the quality improvements. I haven't heard anyone complaining about 32 inventory slots, what is this bullshit? So presumably they kept that improvement. Then again, nobody likes 2, so maybe nobody's played it. Yeah, I do enjoy it. It's the grind can be a challenge if you don't learn some tricks to increase things. Imagine someone being 32 slots. That's too many. Who could possibly use all that? Tricks so your weapon skill and strength increase when you attack with a weapon, but you have to attack many times in a single battle, especially in higher levels, to actually improve at all. And it doesn't matter, it's not say you attack 20 times in a single battle, you're not going to get the same improvement of attacking once in 20 battles. It doesn't work that way. But normally, you'd kill stuff before you get to attack that many times. So you put people in the back row, and from the back row, they can't actually hit anything, but it still counts as swinging the weapon. Stats increase, nothing dies. No, not even close. I have not beaten anywhere near all the Final Fantasy games. I now own 1 to 10, and then 10, 2, and 12. I would like to beat all of the main entries, Final Fantasies. That's my goal. After that, that's gonna take a long time, especially the way I play, because I like to max everything. After that, we'll see, but the modern games, have continued, increasingly action-based, and I don't dig that. I'm also bad at it, so I don't see myself really getting into the new stuff. Or random spin-off games, maybe some of them. No, I don't like action games. Even watching someone else play, I'm I cannot process this, what I'm seeing. It's just a lot of movement. Yeah. Well, there's Octopath Traveler. Yes. Just saying. So at least there's that, but I am a little saddened that the mainline series has probably permanently moved away from turn-based. it's, I mean, obviously it's working for them. It's what a lot of people want. Especially since it took them 10 years to release 15. I hadn't heard a lot about the production cycle of that one. It's also why a lot of people are like still hoping for a Final Fantasy X-3, and I pretty much I don't care anymore, because I know that even if they do come out with one, it's gonna be action based, and I'm not gonna be able to play it. Pardon. Oh, no way! Taco Adventure is playing Operation Neptune. Oh, well, we gotta rate him. My first Final Fantasy was 10. And also my favorite. Probably because it's my first, but also it's good. Yeah, it was good seeing you. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry it was right at the end. I should remember to actually save. I was right, I had not saved. That's your signature at this point. Well, you know, it's, earlier you got other things to do. And the nighttime is the best time. Oh right, I can't raid from Streamlabs anymore. Hold on, I have to go on my phone. Look, Chuck made it to the ending again. No problem. I'm glad, I'd like to tell more people to give 2 a chance, but not the original. Don't do that to yourself. Awesome. Yes, I actually started not super late today. See, really, it's my fault for not starting late again. Alright. Hold on. Stream's frozen on here, and I'd like to be able to okay, there we go. I don't want to raid in and then miss him greeting us. Okay. Ready to go? Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a good weekend, and I hope to see you around. Take care, everyone. Bye.